How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good night. I just wanted to play more. Yeah. We're getting to some pretty interesting stuff in voices, and, oh, Gunpla Night ended a bit early. So, why not? Put in a couple hours of this. We'll see. Alright. Let's get into it. Uh... I did update. Okay. So I am on L now. Because I heard that some stuff was just not available in J. So I hope nothing got messed up with my save. That would suck. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah. Time to remember what I was doing. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Um. What time is it? Okay, it's roughly the right time for my delivery. Hey, looks like it is Easter season. What? Okay. Okay. I will not throw 7 carrots down the well by TR1. Understood. I need to check. Yeah, no, everything is fine. What's up? What's up? Also, is everything brighter? Huh. Okay, well. Yeah, everything looks so much brighter than it did before. Did I not send... Did I not send this thing on its way? I did not. My bad. It's weird. I can see so much more now. Hmm. 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 Okay. I know, I need to eat. Let's see. You're done. I'll deal with that in a little bit. There. I know I didn't have to do it that way, but I wanted to. Alright, I thought sleeping was supposed to help with that. With the food fatigue. I'm gonna do something silly. And I want to know if it works. Let's see. We'll see if this works. You do your thing, Broomba. I really should clean up in here. I hope everyone's been having a good time. Good day. We've, had an interesting one. Not bad. But interesting. Okay. Well, we got some organic trash, so let's go throw it in our compost bin. And maybe we can start, I see. I see. Okay, well, it's a start. It's a start. Did she get stuck? Broomba, you're getting stuck under the couch again. God dang it. God dang it. Whatever. Is there anything I need to do in there? I don't think so. Right. My crackers. My microwave crackers. Alright, alright. I suppose. It's okay. can do other things. I did hear that having more lights and electronics on actually drains the... or, like, causes more drain on the power station. So, I think I'm going to try and keep the non-main area lights off. Why are you in here? Why are you in here, Broomba? Get out. Do your job in here. Do... Alright. I don't know what the colors mean. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I've been thinking more and more, like, I want to play. I want to play. I want to play during the day, and it's just don't want to stream necessarily all the time, because, like, what I want to be able to pop in, do a little bit, go do whatever. Don't necessarily want to get everything booted up and going. Charlie. Delta. Oscar. Oh hey, where did you come from? Oh hey, where did you come from? Well, I'm starting to find some of my my zip disks, I guess. We went from full snow to partial snow, or rather, normal snow, I should say. What? What do you mean, weak or no signal? Come on, faster, faster, faster. The hell? Do I have to get the entire circle in now, not just the center? Is that it? In which case, that kind of sucks. Come on. Alright, alright. We'll try our super wide triangle. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I unable to get the signal? What's wrong? Oh my god. I'm gonna go calibrate everything, just because... Okay, Hmm... Go. I am... irritated. Get out there. Do your thing. Since when... Since when do you have to cover literally the entire circle? Uh... hmm. Is this... Like, I'm really confused, actually, why it's... Why I'm unable to get a signal at all. Do I have to... Do I actually have to have the literal entire... I gotta have the whole circle in there now, I guess. I don't recall that being a thing before, so... If that's the case, I'm going to be buying the triangle update. Come on, go faster. If that's really what it was. Like, I don't remember it requiring that before. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? That. Ah! Oh shit! I left the door unlocked. Herford. You need to get plugged in, I guess. I need to do some extermination. Do not look into the locker. Now I do want to. Hey, I appreciate you guys coming to me. Makes this easier. Get the fuck out. So, this locker. It crashed. It crashed. Okay, give me a second. I realize I need to hide my death counter because that's not for this game. That's for Resident Evil. That's next Tuesday. Okay, well, thanks for saving like 30 times. I hope it worked. Oh, what the hell? I gotta do all this again? Wait, I'm in an event still. No, this... That's unknown 7. I'm pretty sure it was unknown 6 last time. Well... I'm a little bit irked by that. I do know there are some events in this game that actually do cause the game to crash. I am very much not a fan of that type of thing. I am firmly of the mindset that if you start using crashes and things like that as gameplay elements, people are just not going to trust actual crashes. We lost today. We lost today. So the save did in fact work. Damn. Someone just ripped by on a motorcycle. I'm glad I was right, though. No, I still am not a huge fan of that as a thing. It just... I don't know. It feels bad to be messing with a person's computer, even as a gameplay element, because... Yeah, okay. It remembered everything. People should not get used to programs doing things beyond their mandate. It's not a good precedent to set. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shrimp. Not enough space. Oh. Hallucinatory shrimp? Well, I never. That's the wrong room. I did it twice in a row. Did I microwave my jerky? Probably not. Good enough. We also spent our stamina. I didn't have to send that back. I didn't have to send it in. Damn it. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, how are you doing? No fuel. Alright, time to go see what the basement fuel canister has. What the hell happened down here? Why is there a bone? Okay. I'm gonna save. Okay. Hmm. Let's grab some coal. Potato. Potato. It's good news for me, I guess. Y'all... Where did it go? I'm not happy about that. I mean, I'm not happy about most of the stuff down here right now, but... what's with the black smoke there? Huh? Okay. Getting the hell out of there. Okay. Seasonal. Why is a pigeon seasonal? I'm not touching that. I don't care. Okay. I guess my trig skills are paying off. Hopefully this is good enough. It's only touching, so that should be good. Excellent. Wonderful. Good. How you doing, Kerfer? Charged.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have to see when Kerfer gets back. I can figure out what I'm doing. Okay, what was I gonna do? Not allowed to use Toblerones anymore, I guess. Oh, right. Battery. I should get one of these at some point. I'm gonna get a floppy box, though. I'm not gonna order the second, but... so close. Nice. Close enough. I don't care. Good enough by me. Alright, well... Whenever I get the update about Kerfer being unable to find any more, I will see about letting him back in. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, hi. I should sell them again. Sierra be done. Here, of course not. Hey, Kerfer be done. I just checked half a second too early. Alright. I'm gonna start clearing some of these. I want space. So, how are you all doing? Alright, I don't think it liked doing that. Alright, Kerfer should be back now. Yeah, screw off. I see you, Kerfer. You can make it. Good boy. I'm not going out to help you.
Yeah.
Okay, well... I should also clean up in here a bit. We'll make a drive box. So at least give me some money. Second. 1 second. Okay. Trying to think of what I should be doing. What should I be doing? Eventually it would be fun to set up custom content, but I would need something to actually play it on first. I'm not there yet. I almost ran into the door again. Nothing. Ooh, organic trash. I do need that. And my just big old heap of stuff. Big server upgrade. Okay, well. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a mannequin for a second. I think I'm pretty happy with this though. Let's set up an Okay, yeah, let's set up the next signal. Okay. I'm I'm gonna have to invest in the drift upgrades if I'm gonna have to be getting this circle in entirely now. Come on, go faster. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, floppy box, physical module. Let's see, what else? What else? Password changer might be a good idea. I'm starting to get paranoid about those mannequins getting in here. Got 135 left I can spend. I like how that's 1,501. Should I get a shrimp pack? That had better be one giant meatball. I could buy a steak and microwave it. I'll buy myself a Toblerone. Sorry, long triangle chocolate, insert replacement name here. I do really like Toblerone, actually. I'm a big fan. There we go. Closer. Close enough. Good enough. Alright, let's sell some of our scrap as well. Got so much wood scrap around. I am not going to forget my stuff again. I've done that too many times. There's 4 of you now. Oh. You know what? Oh. I struck out. I guess Dr. Kell wasn't much of a bowler. Bye. Okay, so I ate that and it did literally nothing, so... I'm an idiot. I forgot to send that on, so I'm gonna have to do that again. I guess I should buy some more food anyway, because that did nothing. Lit taco. I'm gonna order a single taco. Oh, okay. It does feel like it stutters a lot less now, as far as when things happen. Especially when especially when I'm saving. Okay, not a floppy disk, got it. It's just floppy disk shaped. Y'all, these mannequins need to stop leaving me with weird floating things everywhere. Alright, we're in the clear. Clear-ish. Although I'm about to pass out, I should really just go to bed. Let's eat my taco. That's pretty good. That was a good amount of stuff. I'm not gonna eat this mushroom. I'm gonna compost it, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna sleep. Okay, let's take a little bit of a nap. I know I was at the store the other day, and I was walking through. They had, uh, like in the liquor. Oh, the game crashed, and it looks like it's a legitimate crash. All right, well, I just hope it saved this time, unlike last. Well, actually, it did save, but it wasn't comfortably saved. All right, here's hoping. Okay, we lost about 5 minutes of gameplay. That's not too bad. That's not the worst. Okay, well, it's on its way. Let's go have our taco. I'm getting the notification about Easter season and the well and it's only the what, like 4th time I've seen that? 5th time? Okay, well. Let's save. Again, just to be safe. Just to be safe. This isn't gonna be a full sleep, but it's gonna be a bit of a nap. Kerfer must be good. What the hell happened to this? It's running a little rough right now. Okay, okay. Hey, it's an asteroid. It's been a while since we gotten one of these. That wasn't an empty slot. Hmm. Okay, well. It's fine. This one's gonna take a while. Right, I got distracted from my story when it crashed. But, yeah. Went to the store, decided to check out the liquor store portion, and they had, an entire shelf of non-alcoholic stuff. And, like, not a small shelf, like, a good, what, like, 10 foot by 8 foot shelf. All non-alcoholic stuff. And they had non-alcoholic spirits. Which just kind of feels like a... It feels like an oxymoron. Alright. So wood scrap is only selling for 4 a piece. Juliet is down. Alright, Kerfer.
No.
I am going to have to, I'm gonna have to go out for the Transformer tomorrow. We'll just keep piling higher and higher and higher. It's great. It's great. Kerf will be good. He'll be fine. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Awesome. I did pick up some non-alcoholic stuff actually. I picked up a pack of non-alcoholic summer beers, a watermelon wheat and a pineapple yuzu radler, which I'm really looking forward to the pineapple yuzu one. Watermelon's pretty good. Not as sweet as I was expecting. Come on, Kerfer. I watched you walk. Oh wait, no. Kerfer decided to do my job for me and run you over. Yeah, man. Good. Good, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Now sleep. Alright, good. I'm gonna do a bit of a cleanup. Hmm. Yay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's still detecting. Ah, of course. Ah. Hmm. Okay, well, that did fine. Yeah, I'm starting to list. I don't want to get visited by the nightmare demon again. Hmm. Hmm. Wasn't an empty slot. Okay. I should go sleep. I'll go install that in the morning. I'm waiting to get woken up in the middle of the way. Sandbox unlocked. What what did I do to unlock a sandbox? Yeah, it's a little bit early. Day 31. Yeah, you're done. So fast. I know I could just do it twice in a row, but I like seeing the progression. So fast. Why am I getting empty emails from Dr. Enna? Wait, why is that day 29? Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna shut those two things off. Come on. We'll find out what's in here. Actually, I know what's in here, but... Okay, so this is our last module for this one. Alright, let's drop a wrench. I don't need a second one here. I don't know if I have to turn off all of them just to do it. Oh god. Please. Oh, that looks so much better. Beautiful. Beautiful. That should be good enough. I hope that's fast enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my drive box. Okay. Not enough space. Yeah, yeah. Get it. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to go out though for um uh words. Words fail me. I gotta go out for the transformer. Hmm. Wonderful. All right. Hey, not bad. Yankee Foxtrot Tango. Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Max. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Happiness. All right, let's go. So TR1. Yankee Foxtrot Tango. Didn't mean to do that. All right, we're gonna go down to T1. Although Foxtrot is first. Yeah, Yankee Foxtrot Tango. Yankee Foxtrot Tango. I'm sorry. Literally only Crackers, what the hell? Okay, so Tango's way the hell up there. Okay. No, no, I went too far. Nope. Smoke. I'm happy they added the coordinate towers to the map. Maybe next time I'll turn them on. As long as they don't constantly break every 10 seconds like they were before. You know, that's cool. That's cool. We're good. Alright. I think it was T1 that was low. I'm not going towards T1, am I? Hey, final installment. So this is about a scientist being sent to the middle of the Swiss mountains to operate, essentially, SETI by themselves. So we are recording signals we get from space. We are processing them and sending them off to the main research lab to do something. Mostly it's a job sim, except you get hazed by aliens. Oh, you should have seen the place when I got here. It was full of trash. Like, I haven't cleaned up here because this is way too far out. But imagine that in an entire office. Well, it's not really an office, but you know. But yeah. And while we're doing all this, we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh, upgrades, okay. I should buy some upgrades for my Transformers so they stop breaking all the time. But, yeah. So, right now, I am, trying to fix our power system, because if I lose one of those, I lose all power to the base. Okay. But, yeah, it's... Ooh, okay. Also trying very hard not to crash and die, because Dr. Kell has glass bones. But yeah, so we have luckily not had anything super creepy happen other than a system message telling me not to look in a locker, which I looked into, of course, which actually crashed the game. It's a fun time. Oh, ow. So we have daily tasks, which is basically go to three. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Essentially. So the game auto saves every now and then, and normally when there is an event happening, you cannot save. Like it disables saving. For this particular thing, it disabled saving, but as soon as I opened the locker, it ran the save routine like 6 times in a row, and then popped up a message saying the game had crashed and force crashed the game. When I reloaded, I had lost an entire day of game time, basically. So I think the implication is that you had a mental break or something like that. Your brain crashed. Okay. What's the last one? Yankee. Yankee. Also cannot save in midair or on an item or anything. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I have also... So when I go back to my base, there's a set of mannequins that are just randomly moving around whenever I don't look at them. So I had... I have a robot that can go out and fix servers for me, essentially. I sent... Okay. I get it. You're so hungry. Why are you refusing to eat? So yeah, stuff like that can happen. Oh yeah. There's a lot of my blood around. I've been using my blood as a trail marker. I think I'm gonna go back to base first before I go to Yankee to eat some, perhaps. So yeah, look, it's a mannequin. He wasn't there when I left. Come on. I wish. Yeah, see? It's fine. It's fine. And look, it moved even more. Yeah, Yeah. This is my base. So we find signals, we eat some food. I should get some bandages or something. We target in on them. We save them. We get to listen to the signals. Some of them will have text data, some of them will have pictures, and then we process them to make them clearer. Like, I don't remember which of those has it. But, yeah. Essentially, job. Like, let's see. Let's look at this one. I think this one was one of the good ones. Yeah. So, someone's trying to send me a message. You can sort of see whatever you're tracking here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's been happening a lot. I bet if I look out the window, it's off to one of the side. Yep, there it is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so they've just been kind of harassing me nonstop. Yeah, I forgot to lock my door. I was looking at the computer, and as soon as I got up and turned around, there were 4 mannequins right behind me. It was an experience. Okay, that one's gonna fade too fast. So yeah, our job is basically look around, find these signals, lock onto them, and send them off. I'm sure I'm gonna get some level of an event. There are also hostile alien, like actually hostile aliens, like glowing orbs that appear every now and then at night, who if you walk into them, they kill you. It's great. And there's also another set of aliens that have just been randomly leaving me shrimps. It's been very kind of them. Yeah. Well, they did steal some shrimp from my freezer, but you know, it's fine. Alright. I should have enough food. I really need to get a mop or something. I should also fix this. Alright. But, yeah, sometimes the mannequins will carry things around. They have followed me up, some of these towers. Another fun thing that can happen is if you don't sleep enough, a nightmare demon will come and force you to sleep and put you into nightmare. It's happened to be A lot. Although if you win the nightmare, yeah, yeah. If you win the nightmare, you are maxed out on sleep and food. But if you fail, you just crash wherever you are, including outdoors. It's happened to me at least once or twice. The extra irony on that is I had to go to my sleep doctor for a follow-up. And it's like, yeah, you know, you're doing good, your CPAP seems to be working. The only problem is you're not sleeping enough. It's like, why is that? It's like, oh, well, I'm just up all the time. This is why I'm not sleeping enough. Because it's like, okay, I play a game. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I should go to bed. I go to bed. I'll play a little bit on my Steam Deck before I sleep. Next thing I know, it's been 2 hours. It's a bad idea to play FF7 before bed. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Before I leave, I'm gonna check my Transformer status. I'm over by TR2, I may as well clear it up. TR3 is the one that's low. Okay, I'm not going over there. I'm fine. Maybe I'll go back and clean up the base some. But, yeah. There is a mode if you don't want to be scared or anything and just want to do work. But, you know, where's the fun in that? If I'm gonna work, I want aliens to be harassing me. At least then I won't be, you know, completely alone in the middle of nowhere. I missed my turn, didn't I? Okay, that was a bad decision. That was a cliff. Hey. Whoops. But, yeah. If you like job sims, or you like horror game, or like atmospheric horror games, this is top-notch. I wonder how Ko would like this, actually. Now that I think about it. You could probably call this a survival craft game. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. So the only way I can clean right now is with a sponge and a bar of soap. They didn't make it in. Okay. I gotta remember I need to actually watch the door close so they don't sneak in. I'd rather not have a surprise when I turn around. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I have actually 100% Power Wash Sim, but I have not done Crime Site Cleaner. I've... What the hell? Looks like I got back just in time. But also, why is it raining indoors? Is it raining or am I hallucinating? I'm gonna order some chicken nuggets. Let's see, let's see. Let me get another drive rack. Hmm. I wish I could put my my zip drives into something. I like that a seatbelt is way more expensive than getting a radio or wheels or a battery. Yes, I'll order a rock. Hmm. You know what? That's enough. That's fine. Oh, I set this up and I forgot to tune it. So now I'm fighting the storm for my tuning. Close enough. A lot of them are, but not everything. So, like, this one, it's just the keyboard, but I guess the implication is you're using the joysticks and the button to move the things around. This one, you've got a phone that doesn't work. You've got these doodads to do things. You've got a bunch of buttons over here that all work. Same for that. I'm hallucinating. Okay, well, let's go get our chicken nuggets. And we'll send off our zip drive. And that's our daily task done. Yeah, I have a feeling the aliens are gonna call me at some point. ET's got a phone home, after all. I'm sure he'll just be asking to borrow my phone for a quick call. My interesting tape collection. I'm still missing some, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, no, I've had a lot of interesting things happen. A lot of unsettling things. Yay, my tasks are all done. So we got an asteroid. Oh, come on. But yeah, with everything in this game, it does make me wonder if I should suggest it to Co. Because, it's not multiplayer, but it is... Okay. It is a bit of a survival sim. You gotta get food, you gotta do everything and anything. Okay, you're just not gonna eat any of this. Yeah, like I've seen people spend many hours playing this. Myself included. Yeah. And also not getting killed by aliens. Although, you don't really see them much. It's not quite like, Subnautica or anything like that. There's no real base building. But there is base customization. Let's see. Let's clear some stuff up. Gotta sell all my trash back. Let's microwave a potato. Yeah, I'm not particularly happy with the early access for everything trend that's continuing. It's all... For Subnautica, it also feels weird in that... What exactly is not going to be done? Right. It's going to be buggy. The story may or may not be done. You might be missing major features. Is the base building going to be finished? Probably not. So it's just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this trend of everything being early. Yeah, so something's happening. Um, we're getting War of the Worlds here. It doesn't seem to be doing anything too bad. I wonder what it's doing, actually. Those are some... I wonder if I'll be able to see what it's doing better from here. I think I just got lucky that it didn't just step on me. Maybe I should have stayed in the basement. Yeah, me too. But I like to at least come out and see, or at least be able to look at some of the things that are happening. I've already missed a couple events. Imagine if I was sleeping and this happened. I've watched enough people play this to know, like, it saves often enough. It doesn't matter if something bad happens. Pyramid. I got an achievement. Witness pyramid. So yeah, that was yeah. Back to work, I guess. As you do when a giant alien walker comes and stomps all over your base. So the number of critters on the map went down. I wonder what it was zapping. Ooh, a fast one. The one downside is that everything's got a cooldown. Or rather, everything takes a lot of time. You gotta upgrade it to be more efficient, of course. I don't know why I decided to play through multiple horror games concurrently. I'm not usually a big horror person. I honestly find this at least moderately relaxing with, you know, most of the job sim aspects. I'm also playing Resident Evil. The first Resident Evil. And I haven't picked another game yet. But I was considering ooh, okay. Okay, we're good. I've got a bunch of stuff just kind of hanging around, including Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare? I've got Clock Tower. Whatever the Alone in the Dark on Dreamcast was. I would love to play Abiotic. I unfortunately can't really be buying a lot of new games. So I'm just kind of trolling through what I've got. I did add it to my list, though, for whenever I can get it. Yeah, the reason I wanted to play RE is the last time I played the first Resident Evil was when the director's cut came out. Or remake? Whatever the one on GameCube was. And everyone's been playing Requiem, and Requiem looked really good, but I can't get Requiem, so I make do. The hell? Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to play it for quite a while, so I did watch some people go through it. By the time I'm actually going to be able to play it, I figure I'll have forgotten all the important bits. The the only RE games I believe I am missing are 2 somehow and 4. Well, and Requiem. Oh yeah, I turned all the lights off because they were... No, I didn't turn this light off. What the hell? Oh, that's for outside, isn't it? Yeah, I don't remember if it was a Humble bundle or a Steam sale bundle or something. I ended up picking up the RE bundle. Hmm. So so the giant walker flipped all the switches, I guess. Or did something to my lights. Yeah. I actually have both 3 and the original Code Veronica for Dreamcast. And, I think there's the rail shooter on PlayStation. I don't think I have that, but I forgot I baked a potato. Uh, well, it feels like Outbreak is a good choice to play now. I don't really know the story for it, but well. Seems important again. Well, I think now it's full canon. Um, oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh God. So we're in the Nightmare Realm. I can't I can't really tell, is this the base? That looks like a bed. I feel like I need to go down the hole. I don't really want to go down the hole. All right. Bye. Oh, ooh. Okay. How did I get... Okay. The only thing I know about Outbreak's story is Alyssa Ashcroft, and that's only because of RE9. Okay. So, yeah. That yeah. That does seem like that was multiplayer, I think, right? Something that'd be fun to play with like a buddy. This place has seen better days. Actually, I might be able to ship off. Box. Not yet, I guess. Good enough. Yeah. That seems like it'd be a fun time. I do know that 5 and 6, everyone says they're pretty much mandatory to play with a friend. Because the co-op, or they were made for co-op. Okay. You know, that makes sense to me. Of course, you'd want to have the doctor character be good at the hospital. But I like stuff like that where you have the choice, but your choice matters. You're gonna be able to do anything, but you may not be able to do it well. I'm not entirely certain what the color code for these means. I'm guessing it must be related to how long the signal has left. Okay, well, I'm out of space over here. Oh. I overshot. There we are. But I don't know. I like asymmetry in games. I feel like it adds a lot of nuance to playing. You know what? We're gonna go for this one because it's faster and smaller. So the speed of signals seems to be some amount of indicator of how rare the signal is. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. That makes sense. Those types of characters are always interesting when they their attributes make sense for the setup. She's an investigative reporter. It makes sense that she would be able to, well, bypass certain things for her story, you know? Okay, so Mike, Juliet, X-ray. Mike, Juliet's... Alright. There. I'm also a big fan of, I guess you would call them the everyman type characters in situations like, or games like that. Yeah, whatever. Close. It's it's more interesting to me to have people who may or may not be trained for any type of situation who still manage to eke it out even with some difficulty. But I am... Yeah, that's also why I like Claire for RE2 more. I mean, Claire is also the only character who seems to have any common sense, which is probably why she barely ever shows up again. I wish I knew where my sponge went. I was also considering trying to play Alien Isolation, because I've been kind of on, well, an Alien kick. It's been in my library for ages, so I figure. That's another good one where your main character isn't a soldier, isn't really anything, but she is an engineer. What is going on with that? Hmm. Yeah, so you've got a pretty good mix of, I guess, types of people. You got some manual workers, you've got white collar. There we go. What the hell was that? Um, I'm gonna get my gas and go. Oh, actually. There we are. That looks like a doorway. There's something behind the doorway, isn't there? Alright, time to check the transformer, because I think one of them might be dying. Okay, tier 3. I gotta go to uniform anyway. You got a while to go. But do I have... I forgot to send my trash off. I'm disappointed in myself. Alright, I'm gonna grab an MRE just to have something. The potatoes are doing fine, at least. No, okay, I don't need to go to... I don't need to go to uniform. Mike, Juliet, X-ray. It's not broken, I just don't have it running because it... What is that? What's that, Victor? It's, full. Okay, it's not really full, but it's full enough of random stuff. But yeah, toggle it on and it runs around and it picks up all the trash on the ground. Including things like entire pumpkins. Okay, let's see. I just repaired that. You know, whatever. I should send out Kerfer while I'm at it. Good Kerfer. I remember I had... I don't remember which one. It was one of the newer Need for Speed games. Where, open map, you drive around and do everything. Do some street races, whatever. The first thing that happened when I got a new car, like a nice car, immediately bodied into something. Alright, so let's do Mike first. Alright, we're gonna do Mike, then T3, then X-Ray, then Juliet, I think. This isn't Mike, this is Charlie, or Bravo. Bravo's not Mike. This ATV also handles, like, both me and the ATV are drunk. And it can't be my fault because all I've had is an alcohol-removed beer. I don't think 0.5%'s gonna get me tipsy. At least I hope not. I'd fallen really far if that's the case. It's also, really difficult to get up some of these hills. Which, you would think an ATV would be good at. It is not. It's not much... It's not living up to the AT part of the ATV. I don't know. It's also kind of slow right now. I don't know if there's any upgrades to juice it up a bit. I didn't really see anything, but I'll be honest, I didn't look particularly hard. I don't know. I am, ooh. I'm also kind of annoyed by the fact that if you run out of fuel, going downhill has basically no momentum. But if you have fuel and you don't hit the gas or anything, you you soar. This is just off of momentum. I'm not actually doing anything. Oh god. That could have been bad. Yeah. Like, I'm going nearly 20 kilometers an hour. Just gravity. I ran out of gas up on top of one of the hills over here. So I wanted to just I wanted to coast my way back. It topped out at 5. I was very upset. Come on, come on. Oh, hi, kiddo. We have a visitor. We'll see if she wants to come up. Oh no. Why am I in Silent Hill now? First I gotta deal with aliens, now I gotta deal with whatever underlying trauma Dr. Kell has. One more? There we go. Oh, you're gonna leave. Okay. This is beyond fog. Am I ascending? Radio is too expensive. I'm gonna end up off cliff, I just know it. I guess as long as I stick to the path, I should be okay. I definitely feel like I shouldn't be out in here, in this though. Okay, we're back to normal fog. I didn't. My bad. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. That definitely feels like the case. I have a feeling if I were in the base, something may have happened. Alright, so I did Mike. We're gonna loop all the way to X-ray. But yeah, it's generally very, very good at those types of surprises. Oh god. Like, there's a lot of events where, oh, well, your breaker blows, or they turn off your power. What the hell? Okay. Well, I saw you. I saw that. I hear you following me. You can't catch up. So, yeah. I have a feeling if I were close to the mannequin, something may have happened. It just took them too long to get across the map to me. Okay, so I'm back to Mike. I think X-ray is... I gotta go past Kilo and Quebec. Just... Yeah, I've had that happen a lot to me in this game so far. Where something would happen, and it would be scarier, but I just happen to be coming from the wrong direction, or I'm too far away from said thing, or just a lot of amusing coincidences like that. So, one thing that was, I guess, supposed to happen is, when you enter the garage at a certain point, something catapults at you, and it's supposed to come towards the door. I just happened to be coming down the elevator on the opposite side of the room, so all I see is something get thrown against the door across the way. And it's just like, oh, okay. If I had come through that door, it would have been really spooky. But because I came down the elevator, it was just comical. It turned out to be a paper alien. So. Something's happening again. Why is something happening again? We just got through one. You know what? Let me in. I'm gonna have a floor emery. Yeah. Yeah, just what I want, more mannequins. The game is also extremely good at building the atmosphere. Okay, I can save again, so event must be over. Or rather, it tried to save. I don't know if that means I could have saved, but... Wait, where am I? Oh, it's the entrance. This is where I got dropped off by no car, and I had to walk all the way down. I can't leave. But, yeah, it looks like someone didn't want, to stay here. Okay, whatever it is still happening. It's fine. Surely it's happening at the base. Which I am not at. But yeah, you get dropped off at like midnight, and you have to walk all the way through here to that alpha in the center. It was a very strong start, and it's just kind of kept going from there. Yeah. There's also the fact that there was no car. Like, it's just you there. So, like, how did you get here? I did find a journal talking about someone who wanted to escape and not worrying about the snipers and the guard towers outside keeping him in. So, maybe that's why. Yeah, totally normal research outpost. Everything's normal here. It's the most normal you can be. It's about as normal as nowhere. Oh, hey, Kerfer. I'll let you in. Yeah. You gotta make sure none of those, research papers escape. Alright, Kerfer, come on. Something is still happening. I did not, but I should have. Are you still stuck over here? No? Okay. I heard weird banging noises. And lo and behold.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a Kerfer. He is my automated server repair bot. I can't answer the phone. Does that mean I missed the event? Oh well. It's just, you know, we were just talking about that earlier. Very, very apt timing. Alright. Anything good on this? Man, I can't believe I missed their call by a second. I am curious if it's supposed to hang up before you can pick it up, or if it's something that you can actually answer. I don't know. I guess for now it doesn't particularly matter. Alright, we got another drive box, we got another signal. Is there anything I want to order from the store? I could get a coffee machine. I could also get another Kerfer. Hmm. 3D printer. That doesn't do anything for me. Wait, that's what car keys do? Is they let you ping the location? I didn't know that. Yes. Yes, it does. If you drink coffee, it raises your stamina or your sleep. If you drink too much coffee, the screen starts to jitter. So, yeah. Coffee, good. Too much coffee, good but hard to see thing. Or you need a mop bucket. Alright. So we're gonna request some stuff. I don't... The coffee helps a little bit with the food, but it doesn't help a lot. Oh god. Okay. Every time it does that to save, I get worried that it's crashing a bit. Hey, Roomba. Sorry, Broomba. Are you full? Yes, you are, actually. Let's empty you out. Okay. Oh. Off you go. And that's today done. Now I can start cleaning up all the conspicuous... Oh, okay. Okay. I was... I accidentally grabbed that box, and that's what was going wrong there. A... We're cleaning. We're cleaning. It's a lot of messages. It's a little sad to see all this history go away, but well, some history is better left unknown. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is a mouse pad, isn't it? Okay, we're done. We're done. They're proud of us. They're happy with our work. I need to start setting up plants so I can become a bit more self-sufficient and not have to rely on MREs for everything. Hmm. Oh, of course, it's right there. I find it right after I ping. Give me that cooldown reduction. Come on, come on. I want the signal. Let's upgrade our stuff a bit. Hmm. I wonder what those are. Come on. Satellites are taking forever to rotate. Gotta keep everything nice and calibrated. Hello. Let's see. This is not the most engaging of mini games. All right. Literally just draw a line through all the parts. That's a small window. Close enough. There we are. I'm happy with that. I wonder if I should get the next processing level. I can probably afford it. I've got enough stuff I can sell. Alright. So once this is done, we'll get processing again. And we'll see what these things have to say. Okay, we clean first. Oh, I can mop the walls. As you do. As you do. Wow, that was so grimy I didn't even realize there was any poster there. I should probably start dismantling all those side bits too. Come on. Oh, hey. Gotta mop my windows clean. Which, honestly, I feel like cleaning the windows is gonna make everything scarier. Alright, you're good. I should eat something. Am I good? I think I'm good. Why can't you nap on the couch? So disappointed. Alright, I think once morning rolls around, I will take a super quick break. So I can refill my water. We'll wait and we'll see. Surprised I didn't get woken up by any events. They've been coming pretty heavy lately. I should just throw a bunch of the crackers I have in there. It's not like I'm gonna be able to eat them. He just refuses. Okay, level 3 signals. Which way? Why is that open? I don't want to accidentally do anything. I said I was gonna take a break and then I immediately kept going. Okay. Okay. Save just in case, because it's been a little crashy lately. You know what? I don't know. Fine. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. I just need to get some water. Alright. Now, fingers crossed, we can get back in without it crashing. Alright. Everything looks good. What can I say? Sitting here listening to experimental music all day, it's thirsty work. Denoising. Cool. Paper. What? Finally making the base somewhat presentable. Although, I don't know, maybe all the bloodstains added some character. Um, I should probably clear out some of my inventory. You're getting faster, aren't you? I have a wood chipper in here. Just remember. I'm glad I'm so far ahead on tapes. Swear I heard something. Okay, well. Delta Uniform Oscar. Delta. Do I even want to go out? I don't know. Not particularly. I kind of want to... Is that Papa? Or is that Victor? Or is that T1? Let's see. I gotta start collecting more, what is it? Tapes. I need to get more drives. Hi. I gotta make sure I can see you clearly, huh? Honestly, the mannequins? I was gonna say they're not that scary anymore, and then it just decided to move on its own. While I was watching it. So, yeah. Yeah. So this is the music of the spheres, huh? We got some whale song going here. How did keyboard get over here? Also, why am I bobbing and weaving? Let's see. 0, 0, 0. A minus B 0, 0, 0. A minus B 0, 0, 0 times B. Okay. I appreciate the variety in mini games they've got. Even if I don't like all of them, it's still a good time. Come on. I'm so glad I put all those upgrades in for my cooldown. I'm not waiting 10,000 days for it. Oh. How did you get here? Alright, Echo's down. Surfer, you got a job to do. Right. Are you sleep curfering?
No.
Okay, that's totally normal, right? Your robots just get up and roll around on their own when they're turned off, right? Hmm. So much trash. Whenever I'm clearing this out and I pull out fucking bong, it's just like, what did these people get up to? You know what? Why am I doing this? I should clear the Broomba and just let it loose in here. I need to start making more organic trash. But at the same time, it's getting late and I am actually starting to get sleepy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we're good. There we go. You know what? We're just gonna process all the way. Living off of microwave potatoes right now. For shame. Alright. Roomba. How did you pick up an entire chair? Yeah, we're keeping these. I don't want to lose my important documents. Wait. I want to keep the organic trash. We'll just keep building higher and higher. Alright, let's get some drives. Something wonky is going on here. I should be able to make at least some wood scrap or something like that. Oh well. So many dwarf planets. Hmm. Alright, let's set up a chair. We could have an elevator chair. How does that sound? Never mind, apparently. That is one powerful little guy. Stop it. You're not allowed in here anymore. Need 4 rubber. 4. Okay. Metal, plastic, rubber. Ooh. I'm hallucinating because I'm hungry. I forgot about my potato. I keep forgetting about my potatoes. Do I have to deconstruct these? No, you can pick them up even without. Alright, let's go drop our organic trash upstairs. Whoa. Bucket is not full. Okay. How much organic material does it take to get that? Okay. Alright, I need a way to deal with those. Well, hey, it's a broom. There better not have been a mop around already. Alright. Let's clean the floors. Let's just keep an eye out the window, too. No, 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 no. Transformer down. I gotta make a trip to TR2, I guess. Alright. We'll be okay. I'm sure. Where are our mannequin friends? Alright, we're gonna go to T2 first. I don't want to lose power. Even though it's really far out of the way. Our ATV's so slow. I don't actually know if it's slow for an ATV or not. My sister's family has ATVs, but I have never ridden one, never really interacted with one myself. Damn it. So close. Still not sure how I feel about the random piles of meat. I didn't even realize that this roof was... Is that a watering can? Limb joint. Why am I listing? I didn't get it. Come on. Alright, alright. Give me that. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Well, that was a surprise. I don't remember what other places I needed to go to other than Delta. That was a uniform? I'll find out once I get to Delta. Honestly, discovering that those noises I kept hearing in the forest were just pine cones falling from the trees. I hate it. I hate it so much. Should probably start wrapping it up too, actually. I'm getting tired, and I shouldn't disappoint on day one of or after doctor visit. I'll do one last cycle through. I probably should have set Kerfer up while I could. Come on. There we go. Delta Uniform Oscar. Oscar was the other one. And Oscar's right across there. So these are all not too far apart. That's nice. Alright, let's take it the correct way around. We can ramp off of a sign as a treat. I should probably try and get into that fenced-in area too at some point. See what's up there. Wait. I should make more use of my brake to help me turn. And just control this better. Instead of only relying on reverse. Alright, well, we're good. Oh, come on. Come on. Hold it together. Oh. I'm gonna have to go picking through the settings because it feels like something in my settings has changed. I don't remember it having all these issues last time I played. Only since I started up. Alright, so uniform is next. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I dodged the road to climb up a cliff face. It worked out, I guess. Did I? I lost a tire. Where the hell did I... Where did my spare tire go? This is... What the hell is that? Is that a plant? It does look like a plant. Hmm. I wonder. Something National Park. The hell is that? I'm not touching those. This is a nice rug, though. Why does that look bloody? Why is there blood there? What? Oh, hey, it's a shovel. How do I get out now? Like this? No, no. Damn it. Let's eat some cheese. No, I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all. I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna get ambushed on my way out. Assuming I can even get out. You know, I'm suddenly not tired. god. Ow. You know what? I don't care. We're out of here. We're the hell out of here. I'm gonna have to ride back missing a tire, though. That's gonna kind of suck. I gotta start making upgrades. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Wooden alien cutouts. Alright. Let's blow this place. It's surprisingly not as hard as I expected it to be, driving missing a tire. I can turn left really sharp. That's... Oh no. This is that creepy super fog again, isn't it? Why do I... I don't care. I can repair it later. Give me the base. No. Why did I just fall off? I'm being haunted, aren't I? This is because I looted someone's house. Even though it was broken and... Oh, me. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I think I pissed something off. Just a thought. I don't... I don't like this. And the coffee machine always works. Alright, well, we're hopped up on coffee. I don't... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hi, Broomba. At least you're still around, still working. I'm gonna wake up Kerfer. I want some company.
Yeah.
Oh. I was just over there. Why did they break T1? Alright. Alright, Kerfer. We got a bit of a walk in front of us. In the spooky hell realm. Is it T1? What the hell are those? I'm going back inside. Oop. Or I'm gonna die falling down the hill. Ow. They're making weird noises. I'm gonna die. I'm gone. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Can't leave it at that. Uh, okay, ow. I what? Huh? Huh? You weren't there last time. You weren't there last time. All right. So, purple spider walkers, bad news. As I guess you would expect from purple spider walkers. Wait, I need to go to uniform still, don't I? Okay, that was them turning off the power, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're heading back to base. Immediately. And we're gonna go hide in the basement or something. Or I'm gonna die. I'm not leaving my ATV behind. Can't believe I did that. I will make it home on my tricycle. Hopefully not die trying. Okay. Alright, is this gonna be... Same one. Same one. It is not my day. We'll get hopped up on coffee. Gonna look. I almost walked off the edge. I'm gonna stay inside. I can't be trusted. Well, I got a shovel. That's good, right? I don't know what the shovel does for me, really. Just sleep, Broomba. Okay. Time to get the trails. Okay. They look, what the hell are those things? Are they leaving? They're like the little organisms that are basically like a stick with tentacles coming off it. Okay, they're leaving. Okay. Okay. We're clear? I think we're clear. Do I have a tire? Like another tire? I don't know what happened to my spare. Just kind of vanished. Actually, with the power off, can I get into the bunker? Oh god. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, they're still here. They're coming. In hell. I don't get it. I should have gone to bed when I had the chance. I really should have gone to bed when I could have. Okay, now I'm going to the basement. Yeah, I'll take an MRE. Still here? Am I able to save again? And they're still here. Oh, they're still over there. They're still here. Oh. I don't remember that. I don't remember that graffiti being there. What are they doing? Why are there more? Why are there more? Okay, it looks like they're finally moving on. Right? No? Why? Why are they coming back? Did I steal a cursed shovel or something? I mean, I didn't steal it, I claimed it, it's mine. I keep worrying I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a mannequin. I wonder if I can... Let's get one open. Is it just systematically attacking all three of my power stations? Is that what's happening here? I'm I'm terrified to go out right now. Okay. Okay, are they actually leaving this time? So that's over by CR2 and T. Are they coming back? I I don't know what I'm expected to do here. I go outside, I guess, and see. I find it interesting that the mannequins did not come back in. Wait, did they actually break all three of my power stations? Is that what's happening? No, okay. You know what? I'm sure I can live off of coffee for one night. I have the points. Oh, they're gone. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. I was only partially joking about the living off of coffee thing. That was a roach. There was a roach in that MRE. Well, I guess... did I get an alert about? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're off to T1 in the middle of the night on a broken ATV. I made a mistake. Well, there's potentially giant, is it Spiro something? I don't remember. Spirochetes? Is that it? I'm just waiting for another tire to break. Or something else to go wrong. Or the weird walkers to turn around and come back. Why did I do that? I could have just followed the trail up. Oh, that was a stupid choice. What did they do to you? Nothing. And why? All right. Homeward bound. Okay, after this I'm good. I'm good for the night. No. No, 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 no. Why? Was it not TR1? Even though it's the first light on this thing? I'm on gas. I'm okay. Looks like we're following power lines. Hoping for the best. Oh no, this goes to T3, doesn't it? That would make sense. That's where they were. They weren't over by T1. Why did I... Why did I rely on logical placement? I am disappointed in myself. Come on. You can do it. You cannot do it. You can't do it. Doesn't matter that you can't do it. We're going this way. We're... Oh no. Come on, you can make it. Just a little bit more. Okay, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm so happy I have the map on here. Ooh, ow. I don't like that it's still foggy. We really are in Silent Hill now. Including the giant creatures that want to kill you for no reason. Ooh, we're almost there. Come on. You can make it. That's for the ATV and me, I think, at this point. What did you do? Alright, okay. Awesome. A bite array. Okay. So all off is 72. One is... What's the shaking? That just... Is that just me shaking? Come on. You can turn. You can do it. Alright, let's head back to base. This has been an eventful enough night. I don't need adventures in flying. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it easy. Take it careful. Get home. Hopefully in one piece. Hopefully in one piece. Okay. Yeah, so, cannot say that I was expecting that. I wonder if it's related to that weird house with the weirder stuff. Alright. And then first thing in the morning, actually, yeah, first thing in the morning, I'm ordering new tires. Ooh. Oh, that tension. So I think that was the first set of actively hunting aliens I have had. The orange orbs were much more passive and also didn't break my power grid. Did I lose another tire? Is that what those noises were? So no. Turn off. Let's get the hell inside. I'm sure there's gonna be mannequins everywhere now. Yeah, fuck you guys. Not quite mannequins, but close enough. Let there be light. And locked doors. Interesting noises from an exoplanet. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go sleep after this. Okay. The breaker's on top of the tower. In the light of the day, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. We're gonna wake up and we're gonna call it there. That's taken a lot out of me. More than I was expecting, to be honest. But, it's been fun. Okay. Back to the menu. Fun times. Fun times. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know where we're going. Rin is also playing voices. So we're gonna go over there. His base is looking a lot nicer than mine. A lot nicer. So. Alright, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. It was an eventful day. And what a way to end on. Saturday, I'm not 100% certain what I'm doing. I might try and finish Dark Forces. Actually, yeah, let's say Saturday we'll be finishing Dark Forces. I'm about halfway through it, so. After that, Tuesday, more Resident Evil. Maybe I'll throw some voices in between. Otherwise, see you next time. Take care. Good night.